What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy Blunderbuss79 over here at Established in 8-Bit, and we are back at y'all with a brand new video. As you can see, we got Giant Boss Raid pulled up. We're sitting on 200 boost points, so I figured, hey, let's dispense with the news for now, and let's just go ahead and get right into it. Now, I know I'm probably not using these boost points in the most efficient way. And I'm currently sitting on about 89% energy attack and almost 83% physical attack. And that's the grand total, right? So that's with all attack. That's all attack plus physical attack, all attack plus energy attack, right? So that's what I'm sitting on, and I'm currently sitting on 8% pierce. So we're really trying to gauge to see, what's the minimum amount that you really need to be able to come in here and do this content, and see how feasible that is for the average player to get in a reasonable amount of time. I've been at it for months now, or for as long as this GBR has been around, trying to get my pierce right, and really even before that. So, and I'm also at a mind frame that maybe concentration will come into more play with these game modes. I'm just not gonna spend the money to do that, because one, you get to the point where you just spending money just to create content, and after a while you wind up burning yourself out because there's nothing for you to do in the game. So it's a real fine line between balancing in an effort to create content versus actually being able to have fun in the game, right? I mean, and everybody's different too. So, some folks find the grind, they look at that as part of the challenge, you know what I mean? I think we all got started off attacking too early, but nope. Okay. Talk about doing entirely too much. We actually making pretty good time though. See how the damage is going. It's going pretty balanced. I'm not bringing in the most. I'm actually bringing in the least amount of damage, but like in this company, 20% is respectable, right? Let's actually switch off my main DPS just in case. Oh, yeah, that would have clapped me. Oh, oh, that hurt. I gotta get a heal in. Oh, I think Moon Knight. Is that a tier 4 Moon Knight? Yeah, he popped his tier 4. Good shit. Ooh, I'm surprised they didn't clap me. No, thank you. I don't want no parts of that. Alright. And there it is. Yeah. Let's go ahead then. And we got that one squad battle we gotta run. So we're gonna go ahead and knock that off. We got the promotion from last week, so we'll let Cap rock it out. We can always switch later. Plus, by Cap having that destruction, he's gonna do a little more damage against Dormammu, I think. So that's what that is. And to be honest, unless you're looking to push, squad battle, you can autoplay this thing and just get your awakening mats. You may get a few more awakening mats by pushing, but unless you're like desperate form, then you really don't even gotta worry about it too much. And really, part of the problem is the fact that awakening characters still use tier 3 materials. So, if you're working on an awakening character, it's not like you can separate them out. They're still going to use a portion. Maybe not as much as a tier 3, but they're still going to use a portion of those tier 3 mats from getting the gears to 25. I kind of wish they would. I kind of wish they had changed that from jump to where for the awakening characters from 20 to 25, you use Awakening Crystal in that way, as opposed to, what is it, TCP or EOD or whatever. But see, part of the problem with that is they'll give a character a level 70 and not necessarily, when they were doing that, not necessarily giving them a awakened skill or a tier 3. So we'll just blanket the gears with, do the gears with this. And that's kind of, I feel that's kind of had something to do with it. Cause I mean, when you buying packs, of course TCP and EOD ain't really a thing. You know what I mean? But if you ain't buying packs like that, trust me, TCP and EOD are a thing. When you don't have all the tier 3s to where you getting 100% on your fragment forming, it's a thing. It gradually becomes less of a thing. But that other way, man, say, I'm here to tell you. And don't get me wrong, it's still way better than it was. Like when tier 3s first dropped. 100%. I can't, but does it still need a little bit of loosening around the collar a little bit? Especially since the advent of tier 4? I kind of think so. Oh, I got time frozen. Skill got canceled because of it. Dude just standing in the way. I mean, for real, for real. Tried to get in another cast of that skill. Okay. Yeah. Nice prop. I should have just cast it. I shouldn't even try to charge it up. I should have just cast it. I'd have probably got 2.6, maybe 2.7 if I'd have done that. Just on a small burst. And that takes care of that. This here, this gonna be 2 birds with 1 stone right here. So, welcome to the channel. What's going on with you? How you doing? So yeah, that's those two right there. So let's pick up this 2 million. But yeah, man, since the advent of this tier 4 stuff, they really need to rethink the throttle on tier 3 materials, man. They really do. Yeah, we can do that later. I actually want to pick these up, get them out the way, and then we'll start some story fragment forming. There we go. And I'm starting out with, I think, what is it, 2-1. So we just gonna run that and run it from there, cause I got enough for the first one. I got like 16 of them. And I'll grab them every now and again. I'll grab that first stage every now and again, but for the most part, you know, I'm getting to the point where I'm so far ahead on some and so far behind on others that I'm trying to balance it out a little bit. So and I need more tier threes, so I can really take advantage of that story fragment forming. I'd say once you have like 50 swinging, you know, 25 to 30 to 25 to 30 tier threes and awakened characters, you know, you start to really see that benefit. You really start to see that return on investment. I got quite a few tier threes myself. And only a handful of them are paid for through that daily growth special support. But I mean, I recommend it, yeah, because if you got a new roster and you're trying a cheap way to spend a little bit and not really go overboard with it, the two things I would recommend buying would be the Stark Stash and the Daily Growth Special Support. Because that Daily Growth Special, the Stark Stash gonna get you crystals. That's number one. Then the Daily Growth Special Support is gonna it's gonna give you upon purchasing it 3 times, which is $30, so that's $90. Plus tax, US. But upon the third purchase, you get a tier 3 character, right? You can only purchase it once a month, just like the Stark Stash. And in the interim, it gives you a tier 2 character selector every 14 days. So, and you can choose premium characters from it, which I recommend. And you know, like that. so you can get a few more exclusive characters out of the way. Every character isn't in it, but some characters are. And if you have the character unlocked, you can use that ticket on them. The only characters I think that ticket don't apply to is the tier 3 characters for the epic quest. Like if you have to tier 3 the character through the epic quest, you can't use the ticket on them for the daily growth special support. Outside of that, you can use it on any other character. Oh, and tier 3 natives. You can't use it on tier 3 natives. I do think it works on tier 2 natives. But they do have to be like 6-star mastery, level 60, I think, and all that jazz. And then you can use the ticket on them. So you still gonna have to use that BAM to level them up to 6 stars. I sit up here and let White Fox get clapped. And she normally doesn't. What is a physical immune or something? Yeah, they physical immune. I'm gonna have to use that that second skill to kill them. Oh, no. It's gonna be the 4th skill. Something has all defense down on it. Something had all defense down on it. It's allowing me to do damage. Which that's cool. I can roll with that. Okay, let's mix the team up. This is this isn't a guaranteed fragment, but it's close. Let's do these two. So I think, well, I'm just gonna use Iron Man. But I know Ghost Rider can take advantage of White Fox. I don't think Iron Man can, which sucks. He should have the leadership tag. Either that, or they need to come out with a similar support for characters that use the command pad. Like, they tried to do it again with Blade and with Wong, but they need to keep going. Let's mix it up. It's gonna get you some HP, Ghost Rider. Because Tony got a heal and he's level 80. So he gonna clap everything faster anyway. Yeah, he one-shotting everybody. Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong. 1-2. Chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me, well, baby, I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no, you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change. separate everybody. So over here on Twitter right quick, we got someone going over here. I'll just show you while this is rolling. So we're gonna agree that Adam Warlock's Tier 3 has the coolest animation in the game, hands down. I don't really know about that. I mean, you look at this guy right here, Mr. Loki. I mean, it's got a cool animation. Some of those Awaken skill animations, like the one that's that Beta Ray Bill has. It's pretty cool. Beta Ray Bill, Odin, and Thor. So I don't know. I don't know about that, man. It's a lot of cool. Doom, for instance, blows up the planet, basically. So I don't know about that one, bro. But we're gonna go check out Adam Warlock's animation here in a second for Tier 3. And then I don't know, is he talking about the Tier 3 animation like this one? Hold on. Let's go ahead and clap the end of this stage. Yes, sir, I'll take that. Okay, so I don't have Adam's Tier 3 animation yet. That's actually what we're working on. So, and you see we kind of down bad on the mats, but not worried about it. We'll do okay. Once we get the gears to 25, that's really the hardest part. Stacking that at 2,000 and 1,000, and then I already got the 1,600 CCF, so now is he talking about like this animation? Like, is that what he talking about? You know, I mean, you go back in the gap a little bit, and Surfer had a pretty clean one. I mean, that was pretty dope. You know what I mean? I don't know about Emma. I don't know how much flash hers had. So, is he talking about that animation? Or is he talking about like the skill itself? You know what I mean? If he's talking about the skill itself, one of my all-time favorites, and actually was I know it's not it wasn't for this uniform, yeah, but bear with me. my favorite ones is this House Party Protocol. Even though the damage on it was crap, the animation itself was dope. You know what I mean? So they had to change it for a for fundamental reasons. You know what I mean? It wasn't feasible, and the damage on it just wasn't right. So they gave him more different animation on there. Who else? I mean, Loki, right? And that's where I think a lot of people was going with it. Right? I mean, that's dope coming off the throne like that. And then hitting you with the uniform change. So it's like, which one is it? You know what I mean? As far as animations go. You know what I mean? Which one are you talking about, bro? Because if you talk now, I can't see Adam's tier 3. You know, when you get him to tier 3, that animation. But we can check the tier 3 skill itself and the SFX and all of that. Okay, you just gonna keep spawning them? Now that's dope. That is dope. Come slap you with a planet. Nice. That's nasty, actually. Hold on, I should have. You gotta see that again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nasty. I'm slap you with a moon. That's real dope. So, you know, and I did bring up Doom earlier, so let's check his out. We can check out his tier 3 animation as well. Both of them were pretty dope. Nasty. Hit you with the pistola. That's what I'm talking about. Like, and I'm glad that he actually has that, cause that's some old school Marvel vs. Capcom. Shout out to them. They were one of the first games to actually introduce Doom as a playable character. It was Marvel Superheroes. It was that game, I do believe. Him and Thanos were the two bosses. You fought Doom, then you had to fight Thanos. Seeing as they come into the game as tier 3 native, I don't think they have animations. We also said we were gonna do this, and this was dope too. Short, but very sweet. Very sweet. So don't know. It's a lot of them in the game that I don't have yet. That stopping the missile turning into butterflies. And then the flowers, that's dope. Like, so let's get back in the story. You know, but I thought that was a little interesting, so figured we chop it up about it real quick. Is this a villain one? Oh, but they are immune to physical damage. So, since we got that leadership, we'll go ahead and take advantage of Storm. Did Magneto just hit them from well over there? Oh, Magnus. Straight smacked him.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's
turn up the music just a little bit.
thought of chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so
I'm sorry, I forgot.
just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay.
God, her movement speed is god awful. Like, her skill animations are clean, they dope, they're crisp, you know, they're powerful. But that movement speed, man. Like, if she had some sort of defenses, a damage decrease or something like that, a better heal maybe. Cause I mean the damage is there. The damage is more than enough. Alright, we'll snatch that. Put it in your pocket. Take it to the house. It's okay, we'll have Adam here in just a little bit. Yo, what's going on, Dennis? Welcome back, bro. You trying to get it more going on this side over here because I don't like that whole removing your video stuff that Twitch does. So a lot of the content I wound up putting out just goes away, you know what I mean? And it's really hard to make the channel grow that way. So I gotta figure out another, I'm not letting the channel go, but I gotta figure out another strategy. That way I can help that grow, but I need to be doing the majority of my work over here. Plus, I think I kind of got this whole copyright shit figured out. So, cause I'm not trying to get hit with a whopper. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of the way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain. I know you told your friend you're not okay. Tell me what's wrong, why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Okay. Oh yeah, I be trying to keep up with some 5 beats for y'all, man. So Toxin is 250th character. Gore gonna be 251. Yeah. Actually, no. Twitch isn't as strict, to be honest with you. They mute a lot of shit here and there, but I think a lot of that was like it picking up background noise from my mic. By me not knowing really how to fuck with the noise gate and settings and all of that shit. So you know, it's just that little stuff, man. The very first video I put out on YouTube when I came back to doing this, got me it didn't get me a strike, but it got me like a warning. So I was like, nah, we ain't doing that. So, you know, I kind of took a step back. It was on that I think it was the one I did right after We're Back. It was like right after that I did like a little, and it got me a hit, and I was like, nah, we can't, we can't do this. We got to do something else, cause y'all about to get me tore off the bone. Oh, I know what it was. I was in a room. It was an Avengers stream, Marvel's Avengers, the Avengers game. It was a stream for that, and uh, one of the cats that was in the chat, I had the chat pipe through, and one of the cats that was in the chat was playing music in the background, and it was picking up on his mic. Like, he wasn't playing it in a way where it was just coming through his headset. You know what I mean? He was playing that shit where it was coming through his mic, and it picked up in the chat. And I heard that shit going, and I went and muted him, but I didn't catch it in time. So. Cause I mean, the only thing I could do is either mute him or turn his volume down to where it's like below the noise gate, so it's not getting picked up at all, but I could at least hear him. You know what I mean? It took some fine tuning on my part and some foreknowledge that he was gonna do that shit. So it is what it is. Lesson learned. You know what? Let's just do that, because that's easier than me looking. But yeah, I've been looking for more and more beats and stuff, so I can have me a nice library. I'm gonna start going through and weeding out stuff that I really don't play that much in the library I got, so I can kind of fine tune it. Cause some of that stuff is like, nah, this shit ain't gonna work. But I mean, some of it's like you really don't know unless you try it, right? Cause it ain't all necessarily what I like listening to. I'm more of a hip hop head myself. I listen to a little bit of rock and roll, classic rock, R&B, pop, all of that. So reggae. But yeah, man. At Curveball with Toxin being the 250th, I don't think that was a Marvel decision. I think that was a net Marvel decision, just to, yeah, you think it's gonna be, this one. You know what I mean? And I think presumably with Gore coming as the mid-month, like they wanted to do it around the same time frame. And to be honest, they probably fell behind schedule and just weren't ready. That's really what it seemed like. Because Thor Love and Thunder was, you know what I'm saying, over a month ago. After that Joker getting ready to drop on DVD, man. You know what I mean? Where is she? There she go. Yeah, we can do that. I just gotta remember to turn the SFX off before I get into World Boss or any content where I gotta, where that shit'll get you killed. Alright, and getting back over here to the all the forums and whatnot. We got Cube Master asking, deciding which one to put. I guess he's replacing this Loki card, and he wants to replace it with either White Fox or the Guardian premium card. I would say go for the Guardians. If you're talking about Guardians of the Galaxy best story ever, I would say go for that card. And let me take a look at this White Fox card right quick. And then I would go ahead and replace this Black Panther with the White Fox card. That might not be a bad move. She can get the physical attack proc on it. You can get crit rate on there if you're struggling. The only drawback is the HP, physical attack, and energy attack are all on the same stat on the 6th roll. So maybe not the White Fox card at all. I would just wait and get the Luna Snow card, just simply because of that. So if you're talking about Guardians of the Galaxy best story ever, then I would go ahead and use this card. She can get energy attack on it, you can get physical attack on it, you can get crit damage on it, you can get crit rate on it, you can get cooldown if you're lacking that, and then it comes with all attack speed and max HP. It's a really good flex card. It's a really good two-way card. And then as far as the instead of the White Fox card, I would go for the Luna Snow card. You get energy attack, all attack, crit rate, and then you get physical attack in the first slot, where you can roll the energy attack croc. You can get HP in the second slot, and then you can get either all defense, or the movement speed isn't necessarily that bad. Even the recovery rate isn't that bad. So, really, really solid card. You can get all 3 attack stats on it. Is the main thing. It has energy attack and all attack as the top 2 options, and then you can put some physical attack on there as well. And it also has crit rate, so that's a bonus. Outside of that, this card here isn't that bad of a flex type option in place of the Luna Snow card, even though it does have the physical and energy attack, so you have to choose one way or the other. So yeah, well, now not even this card, and eventually that's gonna come off. It's just a placeholder for me right now until I get the White Fox card, and then I'll just spend the requisite crystals to get rid of it, and I'll use it for cannon fodder. So yeah, that would be my advice for you, bro. Yeah, that would be my advice for you. As far as the White Fox and the Guardians card, I would go for the Guardians. Go ahead and get this Loki card replaced. Re-roll this to better quality. Same thing with your Spider-Man card. And then I would make plans to replace this and this. And if you want some good options for those two cards, like I said, the White Fox card is a good one. This one here, if you want to have a more balanced deck in terms of PvP and PvE, this one will be a good one as far as getting your HP up. And you can roll an HP proc in there as well. And you can roll cooldown duration in the last slot if you need it. If not, then you can roll something like attack speed. On the outside chance, maybe that energy defense, but I would stay away from those bottom two options. And the energy defense really isn't that great. Outside of that card, if you are a spender, I would wait to Black Friday and go after this card. Just save up your crystals until now and then. And the next time it becomes available on Chance Up, I would go after it. You can roll HP on it. You can roll all attack or crit damage. I mean, not all attack, attack speed or crit damage. And then in this last slot, you can roll crit rate. And it's, as far as attack, it's the best attack card in the game. Let's see here. If you're gonna keep that Black Panther card, I would roll either physical attack or HP right there, and energy attack in that slot. And then either attack speed or recovery rate in that slot. Maybe on the outside chance. All defense isn't so bad because it's all defense. It's not one way or the other. The Gwenpool card is a kind of a skip at this point. I wouldn't waste the crystals trying to upgrade that card. The Black Widow card, premium card, isn't a bad choice as far as upgrading. And you know, the more I look at this card, the more I kind of go, it's not that bad of an option. You got an energy attack or a physical attack prop, right? You got attack speed, all defense, or dodge that you can roll there. And dodge isn't really a bad option. Then you got crit rate there, but then you got HP, ignore defense, and all attack in the first three slots. And unless it's gonna put you way over on ignore defense, I would at least consider that card. It just depends on, like I said, where you're going. And then any of the cards that I have equipped minus the cable card is a good option because you don't have that one. The New Avengers #9 is a good option, and the Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever, are all good options for you in those regards. So let's get back into a little bit of story mode. Actually, you can go ahead and pick this energy up. So that's what I was trying to do. And yes, I know there are faster ways, but why not like that? $155 crystal. We will take that. Yeah. And then I also kind of wonder too, like, how many people even know about, Ultimate Story mode, fragment farming, and at least come in here with their first 2 or 3 character and try to complete as much of this content as they can. Oh wow. Let's try this again. Superhero Reflect, huh? See, like, that's another thing too. I kind of need to, after I get a couple of these characters out of the way, I'm gonna start working on like thematic team building, because I think that'll be a little more fun for me. You know what I mean? Building the rest of the Black Order, building the rest of the Defenders outside of Luke Cage. That way when I come in and do stuff like this story fragment farming, it's like, hey, I got this team right here. And it's not just a bunch of random hodgepodge of characters, right? It took them a long time to even start with that, and building teams where okay, it's the Defenders, right? Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, all of them. Well, it's a leadership type, there's a support type, there's a DPS type, and there's a PvP type. It took them a long time to get like that evolved with the way that they go about leveling up these uniforms, right? I think one of the first teams that they did that with was the Fantastic Four, when they dropped them in the game, and they kind of had that sort of synergy as a unit. You had leaderships in the game, you had support types in the game, but like, yeah, I can throw Valkyrie with any Asgardian, but where's the leadership for them? That sort of thing. We can wrap this up. Actually, I think we can. I'll be screwed if it's a hero stage. It's a hero stage. Because he is taking goo gobs of damage. Jesus. Yeah, reflects from villains. Mm-mm. See, his lead is for blast types. Why not? Everything don't have to be PvE. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Folded everybody like a lawn chair. Heal up then, youngster, and show him you some kind of pit. Ooh. That was a mean one to the face. Hey, Cosmic Cube complete. Nice. The only drawback to that is the more, like, you can bring thematic teams, but you know, you're really supposed to be bringing the characters that it tells you, right? So the more tier 3s you get, the more you have to bring them on particular stages. Eventually, when you get all of them, then that's not going to be an issue. But for now, at least on some of the stages, I got the freedom to bring who I want because of the lack of characters. So, pretty cool side effect of the grind, I think. Ooh. Hit that man with a whole chandelier. Yeah, nobody can stand it. You just gonna let him execute your partner like that? Make me put my foot down. Oh. Once again, a whole chandelier. Got that man listening to Sia. That's all he heard. Dude heard that jam and nothing else. Let's see. I probably should have brought Kingo. That's okay. We can still pull out Makari. That works too. See what old boy can do. Young Mr. Icarus. Alright. Oh, it has targeting. Cool. This tier 3 has targeting. I did not know that. Straight piece that man up. He did not have to do him like that. Icarus, you wrong for that. You done earned a place in my you done earned a place in my soul just for that. Just for that piece him up right there you did. That little combo, that was so unnecessary. You have to body blow that man like that. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, he didn't have to do that. Gonna piece him and then hit him with a flaming doo-wop. How far are you for getting Tier 4 and Hulk? I'm a while away, man. I'm a while from that. I haven't even been looking at those Tier 4 mats really like that. I've been plugging away at these Tier 3s. But let's go take a look. I'll show you my inventory. So there it is. And then this is what my Hulk is looking like. Level 74. All that jazz. A lot of that was held up by Tier 3 and Thanos, and currently working on Tier 3 and Adam. So once I get them out of the way, I'm gonna start working on finishing up Tier 4 Hulk. I haven't started working on any of his gears. I haven't started working on any of his, like, nothing. You know what I mean? So I probably should. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to start getting some of that stuff out of the way, like the leveling up the skills. The gears, on the other hand, that's a bit of a different story. I suppose I could work on them. Where's the HP one? We'll give him some shots. Oh, 27 is the highest I can go. Oh, well, let's go to 27 then. That'll at least make him more tanky for PvP. And then, of course, getting the attack gear out of the way. Not out of the way, but worked on a little bit. Hey, that wasn't bad. Shit, I'll work on one more for that price. Ooh. We are getting some really good rolls here. Yeah, okay, I can live with that. Okay, so a little progress, right? A little progress. I just I used to spread myself really thin, as you can tell, but from all of the characters that are favorited, plus all of the characters that are level 70, gears 25, but haven't been tier 3'd. Right? So I kind of got away from that. And I said, well, everybody that I've started building on so far, the Odins, the Wolverines, maybe not so much Drax. I'm cool with him at 62. But the Athenas, he's just gonna chill right here. I'll probably build him to gears 25. That way when he gets his tier 3, he'll be ready. The same thing with this guy. All these level 70 characters, I gotta go ahead and tier 3 them. And like I said, Odin, Dormammu, and get a bunch of them out of the way was the plan. But I kind of got sidetracked from that, so I said, well, I'll start working on them kind of in between, one at a time. And the main ones I need to get out of the way are the tier 2 natives. So like the rest of the Black Order down there. You know, getting this guy to tier 3 would be nice. Getting Kingpin to tier 3 would also be nice. But then I also have to work on these leaderships and supports. So it's balancing out kind of what I want versus what I need. Versus what's powerful, right? So that's the main thing. Red Guardian. Oh, that's it. Yeah, let's roll. He's probably gonna be the next thing I work on after Adam Warlock. Just because I want to have a solid stranglehold on being able to form a decent amount of crystals every week from Timeline. I can't be down there in them bush leagues like that. Oh, with the snipage? Yeah. Oh, Widow, baby, don't do him like that. Just walk away. He wasn't ready. Don't worry about it. He wasn't ready in your jumpsuit. He wasn't ready for you in your jumpsuit. Man, I cannot get those other two fragments up there. I'm gonna have to like open two and then see if it'll let me form some more. Just out of like, you know, maybe try to work the RNG of the game a little bit. Cause that 4, what is it, 4-1 and 4-2? I cannot get fragments for that damn thing. And I've been at it all month. I'm still only at 2 fragments. So I'm gonna go ahead and open them 2 boxes and see what I get. And I already know what I'm probably gonna get is gonna be them damn potential tickets. Oh, hit him with the close up. You gonna hit him with the close up? Yeah. Couldn't hold it. Yeah, I'm getting fragments for everything except this one, man. So let's go ahead and combine these, and then hopefully tomorrow. So I already know I ain't gonna pick nothing up but some damn tickets. Let's see, what is it, this one? Okay, we're on the same team then. Yeah, and then they kind of wrong for that too. They pumped out a awakening skill for yeah, they need to stop doing that, pumping out these awakening skills for these characters and then not giving them uniforms. Nova, you know, they did it with him not too long ago. It's like, bro, at least give me, they gave Blue Marvel a uniform. Why not Nova? You know, yeah, the Ultimates fiasco, but you know, that's years ago. We passed all that. And I mean, it is what it is. Get them with that post-up game. And let's get ready to mix this music. Thing I don't like is I can't, or I haven't figured out how to separate the music from the game, from like me piping in chat from other source. It all comes through on the same source. Outside of my, like, it's only 2 audio sources, and I don't One thing I can say, Twitch over the little Twitch broadcaster app, it does let you separate the audio out a little more, a little better. Let's hit him with another old school joint. He's still throwing combos. Ain't stopped yet. Already Widow banging that game up. Is that yep, that is Spidey. That's already a wrap. Yeah, third skill has really good targeting. Spider's still up there. We'll probably slide over and do I don't know, World Boss maybe, Multiverse Invasion. No, we still gotta do World Boss and Multiverse Invasion. Still gotta do Dimension Rifts. I'll probably slide over and do Multiverse Invasion so I can get my gold back up. We'll make a little more progress on Adam's Gears today. trying to run as much story mode as I can, because even if you don't get the fragments, which is what you're looking for at the minimum the tier 3 materials, right? CCF you do pretty good on, but the TCP and the EOD, and you always get either TCP or EOD from running these missions. And those small amounts do add up really quick. I thought it was gonna take me another week to complete Thanos, and I got him done in 2 days. So, and that was just from me going in story fragment farming and going ham. What am I doing? It's over here. And we'll throw Valkyrie out there first. I do have 10 characters that can carry this, but this is a solid team actually, but well, we at least taking advantage of or Strange is at least taking advantage of Cyclops' passive at 30%. My rotation is just all over the place. That's a little better, even though I missed out on the 4th skill. Much better. Oh, I screwed that up. At least it wasn't an awakened skill rotation. That up because I didn't have the damage accumulation up. Yeah. Like Valkyrie has a really tough rotation. It's really I should start out with the 3. It's really it's a really tight rotation. Oh, I'm glad I waited. And the damage proc is off. Because you gotta do 3, cancel 5, cancel 4, cancel 2. At least that's what I'm assuming, because the 2 has the damage accumulation, the 4 calls down, the 5 calls down the horses, the 4 has a frenzy buff, and then you want to proc on 2. At least that's my understanding of it. I've never really been able to master her rotation like that. And then on the awakened skill, you have to squeeze that in, but having a Doctor Strange on the team kind of helped. And that's why I say this game mode would be much better if it was a lobby-based game mode, because it would give them the opportunity to be able to see, 1, who you're fighting, and then 2, who your teammates are, because they change the character that you're fighting every time. So, you know, having the requisite support types, leaderships don't make a difference in this game mode, I don't think. So, Tier 4 Tony out there. He should be crushing everybody. Wanda should be putting up more than 2 million damage though. Who's she talking to? Is she talking to me? Okay, 38 million. Not bad. Now I am gonna give him some decent strikers. See, I'm not gonna use him. Use him. Not gonna use him. Not gonna use him. All right, let's rock and roll. I'll go up here and just smack the living daylights out of them. Raising Hulk's HP was a very smart move. Jesus, we're putting up 70 million with a CTP regen. That's nasty. Yeah, I'm done with that hit right there. I'm good. That can be the final blow. Yeah. Oh, Iceman. That was you. I thought that was Shang-Chi putting up them numbers. was wondering whether I was gonna tier 3 him or not. I mean, not wondering. I was gonna do it. It's just, you know, in what order. But that was not bad. I'm not mad at that at all. We're gonna autoplay this one because I already know what Doom gonna do. Doom gonna put that work in. Come on, hopefully y'all got that AOL already. Let's go. Now see Doom already tripping in, want to put his damage accumulation up. Hey, you crank that off first, buddy. Fisto stretch his legs just a tad. Now I will say this. This is the game mode that I think no matter the tier 3 character, they should at least be able to put up enough damage to get your level 8. You know what I mean? Like, and at least that way we'd see more teams in here, more we'd see different characters in here. You know what I mean? Like, everything don't have to be about the meta. This is one of those game modes that they could use to kind of express that a little bit. More so than Shadowland. I don't know if I'm making any sense with that, but you know, it makes a lot of sense for them to do it that way. Let me mix the track right quick. You know what? Let's hit them with something a little new. Let's hit them with something a little new. But I know you like the new beats. I know you like the new beats there, D. So I gotta keep them fresh for you.
Face on when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me and come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. On when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. It's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me and come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
hopefully this guy here gets a uniform in the near future. That's why this uniform was good for its time. It lacks a lot of survivability. He's pretty much a glass cannon, you know. And this is Ghost Rider, bro. This is shit. He's not the most popular Marvel. He's not unpopular. There's probably gonna be some folks coming at me in the comments over that statement, the Ghost Rider fans and all of that. But it's not like Ghost Rider is Spider-Man, right? It's not like he's Iron Man. It's not like he's Captain America. You know, it's not like he's a member of the X-Men, right? I would argue that any of those are more popular, but it's not like he's, you know, absorbing man. It's not like he's freaking Booster Gold, if you're familiar with DC. I don't know why that just popped in my head, but it's not like he's him, you know what I mean? He ain't on that level, bro. He's really, really popular. He was popular enough to get a solo film, and the first one was actually not bad. It wasn't blockbuster, but it wasn't bad. The movie was popular enough to get a couple of A-list, or what, 3 A-list actors in it. His girlfriend, I forget her name, but I've seen her in a bunch of stuff. Old school Ghost Rider, I forget his name, but he played one of the Earth brothers in Tombstone, and he's been around like forever. And then you got Nicolas Cage. I mean, Eva Mendes and Sam Elliott. They had Matt Long as a young Johnny Blaze in there. Raquel Alyssa as a young Roxanne Simpson. Nicolas Cage. They had Donald Long was in there. Peter Fonda played Mephistopheles. Wes Bentley played Blackheart. So, you know, they had a bunch of people in there. I mean, it's not like Eva Mendes, Sam Elliott, and Nicolas Cage. Or it's not like, you know, everybody knows Nicolas Cage, but it's not like Eva Mendes and Sam Elliott are like, you know, folks know who these folks are. They are not, they A-list, and at the time they were A-list, so.
Game face on when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me stack. No, it's not how you fall, so you get right back up. It's how you get tough, calluses on my hands so rough. Yeah, I call, don't bluff, I'm not the one. Mess with me, come down with none. I'm so done, you had your fun, and now you're gonna face the
I mean, and Peter Fonda, he's the younger brother of Jane Fonda. So, you know, it's like you got known people in here. I think with a lot of what held it back was the CG of the day, and then of course, you know, some of the writing. Like some of the scenes could have been animated better, that sort of thing. But you're talking about a movie that came out in 2007 also. So it's not like it's 2020 CG stuff going on in there. And just to jump back over with the periodic question that I run across, you know, so we got Doom Squad Gaming over here. Go check them out. Posted earlier about doing a Secret Wars 2 update in Marvel Future Fight. I'm assuming that would be absolutely dope. Even if this wasn't what he was talking about, I think doing a Secret Wars 2 update in Marvel Future Fight would be dope. The only drawback is it would focus on a lot of characters that are already strong in the game, like the Spider-Mans of the world, but then you got Hyperion down here who's in need of an update. We already got this outfit for Iron Man. This is either Nova or Galactus. I could be wrong. I mean, not Galactus. This is either Nova or yeah, the Secret Wars is good guys versus good guys. So yeah, I mean, you got a few characters that we could add in. This looks like Hawkeye down here. Really kind of fuzzy. I can make out Wasp. She's desperately in need of an update. This would be a nice outfit for Sharon Rogers, to be honest with you. Got Hulk over here. It's pretty cool. This looks like I don't know who this is. I was gonna say Black Panther, but he ain't got no tail, so I don't know who that is. But yeah, pretty dope. Just one of the things I thought I'd kind of, you know, touch on here a little bit. But yeah, let's get back at it. took care of the business. And we got one more we need to run. We're gonna let Storm chill on this one, I think. Trying to think. Yeah, Loki. Loki can run it. Okay.
Chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you hate on that. I don't play both sides, don't need no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't seen me stack. I'ma start how you fall, so you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call no bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. I'm so done, you had your fun.
Yeah, we also had a comment over in the forum, in the Netmarble forum. We'll go ahead and jump over there right quick. So, I did this video. It's over on the YouTube page. Go check it out. Or it's here, haha, if you're watching. But go to the channel page, check it out. If you so fancy. And we had a comment over there about let's go back. They missed the opportunity to make an extreme carnage epic quest. And of course, dude telling me no, this god is symbiote. Yes, he was, but by the end of this comic run, that sort of changes. So the comic run that is in regards to the uniforms that are coming. Let's see, sneak peek. Yeah, this uniform. So yeah, you got that, and yeah, so they did kind of miss the opportunity to do the Extreme Carnage epic quest, but they kind of missed that a long time ago. I mean, Carnage is such an old character, it really wouldn't make sense to do an epic quest based around him. They already did an epic quest based around a native tier 3, so to make Null the epic quest character in that regard really wouldn't make sense also. So yeah, that's kind of the flaw with that, you know what I mean? But let's go ahead and jump back into the game. Let's knock off the rest of these dimension missions right quick. We are still trying for Professor X.
Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go. Let's get rid of all this and start stacking up on that Celestial Essence again. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, a little bit of energy. We got that World Boss we gotta do. Somewhere else I could get energy, wasn't it? Let's get that out the way. I don't think I picked this up yet. Yep. Yeah, I already picked that one up. All right, cool. Let's see if we get Professor X this time. And it's probably gonna be no for the 1,000,000th time in a row. But I swear they need to up the drop rates, because I've done it with the Shield Special Support. And it changes the color of the box, but it doesn't, like, that doesn't do anything. It's like, bro, that's a waste of, that really is a waste of money. Okay, yeah. And looks like we got somebody else that applied to be in the Alliance. So let's see. It's probably somebody new. And we accept all comers as long as you play. So those two guys, Duke 25 and Quadratic. Well, Quadratic I don't know personally, but he was the guy that started the Alliance and then he stopped playing. So I told him I'd keep his slot just in case he ever came back to the game, but that's been like a year now, so who knows. But it's just one slot and we got plenty. It's not really an issue right now. Duke 25 I know personally, so you know, eventually he'll come back. Some of these other guys though, like Sharko and this Agents, they're getting ready to go. Desi Boo has been a long time member, and you know, he comes in and out, so it's not really a picking and choosing sort of thing, but I do take into consideration, like, hey, how long have you been with the Alliance? Do you have lulls where you kind of aren't and then are sort of thing playing? Because we want serious players. We don't want, you know, folks that are, well, I'm trying it out, and, you know, a few weeks later you uninstalled the game, because I'll get rid of you. So I got kind of a method on how I go about doing it. And no Professor X. So what do we got left? Actually, let's narrow this stuff down and get a bunch of these mats out the way. because these are actually really useful if you're still upgrading ISO. And it's also really useful if you're still upgrading your cards for the ones that drop the Phoenix Feathers and the Emkron crystals. So really important match right there. And I currently am upgrading my cards, so I mean, there are times that I do kind of go without them if I'm focusing on other stuff, but if I got more than enough energy to come in here and knock these out and be okay, then yeah, I'm not letting these slide. And maybe go do some world boss and let that 120 fill back up. And it's all about timing, you know what I mean? Like, I work that energy down a little bit. Gonna come answer these questions over here and build it back up. And we're gonna use the energy for some more story fragment forming a little later on in the stream. Let's see, what is the name of the challenge that gives rewards by solving special daily challenges? Challenges. Give me the name of it in the thing. Removes targeting and prevents enemy from taking damage. Ignore targeting. Name of the skill that decreases physical damage received. That's elasticity. Not a member of the Black Order. Hypergiant. Which can earn additional rewards using hidden tickets. Dimension missions. So there you have it. Had to redeem myself from yesterday. I had a slip of the thumb and I got one wrong. Actually, running these cost energy, don't they? I can't open it up and check and then do something else. I'd have to run them. So let's see here. We're really trying to save timeline. Let's go after some more gold. Let's see, female supervillain, can't use you. We'll use you instead. So yeah. Give me 1 second. We are back. Sorry about that. I didn't realize the SFX was still on from doing the story fragment auto stuff. There we go. Much better. I realized all that canceling would have just been painful to watch. Yeah, that's the damage prop. Oh, she only has a 140. That explains a lot. You gonna get 1.5? I dropped the damage prop. Dang it. Uh, 2 million. Like I said, I'm mostly just interested in the gold in there. Let's go ahead and knock off these world boss runs. And we're going to be running some legend. Let's let me see, what are the requirements? War Tiger? Huh? They wrong for that. They are absolutely wrong for that. Frickin' War Tiger, bro. Y'all can't come with a better option than frickin' War Tiger. Y'all can't come with tier 3s that people actually have. in the early stages. Nope. Mm-mm. You can cut out all of them shenanigans, sir. That's what you're gonna do. You and your river of muck. Oh, hey. And what I was gonna say was muck. Just to make that clear. I'm a Star Trek fan, so it's a Ferengi reference. The River of Muck. Alright. Let's get it. Let's hit him one more time. Let's hit him where it hurt. Right in the chinny chin chin. Oh yeah, that's a wrap. Okay. He got lucky. He got very lucky. He was supposed to be dead. This guy with the extra stuff. He made me use my tier 3 and I wasn't trying to do that. Stop paying attention to how much energy he had. Damn it. You gonna pay for that. Come here. You and your daggone minions. Oh, that's not good. Whoa. Clapped me once before with that one. Come here. Hey, I didn't expect a rush, did you? He's fitting the Beatles. What are we gonna do? Rush him. That is exactly what you do. You hit them with the play that they ain't gonna see coming. Oh, get out the way of that. Oh. I lost the feed. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll get this straightened out. Okay, my apologies about that, man. My feed from my tablet crapped out. That was weird. I mean, it has crashed on me from time to time, but it doesn't happen very often. Like, it's not like BlueStacks or nothing like that. Get this rotation back on track. Oh, that hurt. That iframe helped. That proc is gonna go off again. Oh wow, wow, wow. Testament to Thor's tankiness, bro. Yeah, don't sit there and get your game just banged all the way up, man. Fight back, brother. You got to crank this stuff up right back on you. This is taking forever. And I don't think I can do this with Thor. Not currently. Not at 78. Maybe at 80. Maybe at tier 3. Because he's just taking way too long. Let me see something. Oh, don't get clapped. Oh, I knew that was gonna have him moving side to side like that. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen because it's still just the first phase. Yeah, this still just the first phase. This ain't gonna happen. Let's see. Now the game didn't crash. I have it wirelessly connected to my computer, and the app that I use for that crashed. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to come up with like a little backup plan for when that happens. That way it's not, that way it looks a little better, looks a little cleaner. Probably have a image set up in the background behind her or something. But let's go ahead and grab these mats. And to be honest, yep, used both of them already. You know what? We'll use blue marble, fam. That's at least another 30% attack because the enemy's always debuffing themselves. So. Oh, he's just being all types of difficult. I'm gonna put the sigil over there. Oh wow, really? You're just gonna mess up my whole rotation just for that? That's cool. That's cool. You actually stopped me from using the tier 3s. So let me give you a present. Gave you that real swift weave game. He ain't see that one coming. Let's see. I never knew how hard Gore is until used another character to clear him. I got one shot in 10 seconds. Yeah, Gore is hard for him. Yeah, Gore is very difficult, bro. Very difficult. If you got tier 4s, then not so much, because you can mitigate a lot of that damage just from the level 80 and the tier 4 and all of that. But like trying to go in and use most tier 3s to do it, it ain't gonna happen. If you have a lot of Pierce on your cards, then that's different. You know what I mean? Because you can kind of get off on him a little bit. And it's the same thing with Dormammu, to be honest with you. Because I got a lot of folks that I can clear Galactus with. You know what I mean? Even though he is an older boss, he's the next closest comparison. Ooh, that was perfect timing. Hit him again. It should be it. Yep. try to hit him with a tier 3 rotation, and I'm gonna switch. Drop the prop. I ain't gonna be greedy. She can't take that. Yeah, she can't take that little stuff right there. She'll get clapped real quick. Apparently, so will Scarlet. Don't hum that edge then. Oh, thank you. Oh. Here we go with this mess. Don't get him out of there. I thought she had her tier 3 built up already. Oh, man, y'all kind of robbed me there a little bit. Hey, you waiting, you think you slick. Hold that. There you go. Ooh, they tried to rob me. Still got the proc on time. The damage wasn't worth a damn because the skills weren't stacked properly. No, you don't. We're actually making good time. Did that still allow me to land the damage proc when he did that? That still let me hit the damage proc when he did that. He canceled the rest of my skills, but the damage proc had gone off and he canceled the damage. So when I hit the tier 3, I still got the damage proc to land on it. That was actually pretty cool, and he screwed himself. That's what you get. Trying to pull a fast one. I saw that. You thought I didn't see that, but I saw that. You tried to get away with one. I actually should have been using this team for them, but oh well. Let's see how much better them gears make Hulk. Oh Lord. 2 rotations? Really? 20 seconds? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cause this one I gotta change teams. So that one's not gonna work. Here, we'll go here because that's where I normally play. And still ain't got the right strikers, but it don't matter. Because that just make it even worse. Because that last one took him 20 seconds. Okay, I didn't connect with the fifth right there. 24 seconds. Wow. Goodness gracious. Okay. You pull out that big ass helmet and slap the shit out of him. Hey, got him. One more time. I'm gonna see if we can tank this. Yes, sir. He sure can tank it. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, that's when you, yeah, okay. I can dig that. That's the exact reason why I want a tier 4 Hulk, man. That going in and just being able to wreck with a PvP build, I like that. That's live to me. All right. Hey, some EOD. I sure will take it. The more the merrier. Still took 11 more. Let's see here. Okay, we do got one world boss left. Wonder why I thought that was it. Yeah, is it anybody that I'm Now that I think about it, is it anybody that I need to work on their potential to tier 3? Let's see. See, I wish it would put them in order by how much potential. I'm gonna have to start opening up these 100s to get them off the list. That way I can make sense of this. Carnage. And your leadership guy. And does he have level 70? He does. That'll work. And I know I can bring them as world boss strikers for oh god, world boss legend. Okay, that was quick clapping. I have no idea about any of these guys' rotations either. And I'm up here in the 50s. Damn, Scarlet Spider actually doing some damage. I don't even know. Hold on. When we gonna turn this down so it ain't so damn difficult. But okay, he's got a very sorry overdrive. 140 poison damage. What the hell? He got a lot of bleed damage, right? So you got a crit rate, frenzy buff with super armor, so he doesn't need guard break immunity. How long is that super armor up for? 5 seconds on a 7.5 second cooldown. It could get kind of annoying in there. Just got damage accumulation on the 5. Instead of figuring it out on the fly. That seems like a skill that you would want to proc on. He's combat type as well. Okay, that's a skill that you can cancel. At any point, can you cancel the force skill? soon as you do, you lose the damage. Yeah. So. So something like 3 cancel, 5 cancel, 4. Proc on 4. Okay. Or maybe a delay. He's probably like a rage character. The way that he's playing, it seems like it. Okay, so let's see if we can get him a better option. There's a crit rate 180 right there. For some reason, I'd rather try and roll him some. Whoa, what was that? Oh, crap. They rock. Oh, man. That was my fault. Damn it. I've never done that. I've never done that. I hit the damn unequip button. Oh. Hey. Okay. Whatever. Here, I'm just gonna give him this. Cause yeah, that kind of put a sour taste in my mouth. It's 500, 600 crystals down the drain on an obelisk. Yeah. So sad. Yeah, I'm really just over that whole thing right now. Oh man. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so I can kind of delay the 5th a little bit. Let's switch. Yeah, that's much better. So it's 3 delayed. Oh, it's 3 cancel, 5 delayed cancel, 4. Oh, that's a V-pad. Okay. Okay, that's a V-pad skill. Ooh. Okay, Carnage ain't too shabby. He has this yo-yo thing going on with his health, though, that I'm not too fond of. Yeah, not bad. 50% on the first go round. So we will knock that off tomorrow. Now let's slide on over here to timeline. The meat of the whole thing for me. And we still in the same week. How much time to reset? 3 days? So let's see who we up against right here. Not really rocking any physical types outside of Hulk. And to be honest, I don't think Luke Cage can stop him. Doom with that high priority iframe on his 5th skill. Oh, Doom just backhanded. He just backhanded Incredible Hulk. Thor level 80? Thor level 80 PvP? Yes? No? Yes? Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. He just one-shot me. How about this then? Emma. Ooh. This dude ain't playing. Man, hold on. Oh, wow. They would not let me get off nothing. This is gonna be a problem. I should have been watching. That was a bad matchup. I should have switched teams. Okay, this is a good matchup. So I gotta kind of watch that. Pull out my secondary team. Trying to get away from that. Oh, wow. Let's just go ahead and make mincemeat of her with Emma. Oh, wow. She clapped Emma? Hold on. Jean trying to resurrect herself from the dead. And say, she been in the dumpsters. She out here clapping folks. Let me jump in my... Now, why I'm not able to stay in my frame, I don't know. I have no idea, and I don't understand it. Wow. And she's gonna get clapped from his fifth skill. Emma couldn't heal up fast enough. I was gonna say she don't got that superhero damage advantage, so she should get one shot. Okay, I don't have any superhero or supervillain passive stuff going on, so the molecule man is useless. Oh wow. Really? This what we gonna do? Start using Emma to take them dooms out. Ooh. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Try to slap. Hey, 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 hey. Before you even get started, buddy. Saw that damage you were trying to rank up. Ramp up. Rank up. The choice of verbiage. Hey, the defenders. I should have brought out my Luke Cage to play. Oh, wow. Whoa. Hold on. What y'all think this is? There's still an Incredible Hulk over there. Sitting there chilling. Okay. And this time we are gonna make the move and switch it up. I see that Spider-Man and that Colossus over there. Wow, stood in that mess. Oh, it still clapped the surfer though. Hey buddy, how you doing? Hey buddy, how you doing? That's okay, cause we still got the ringer sitting over there. Either, huh? Now we got a problem on our hands. Just trying to save Hope. And I shouldn't have done that. The society is more than capable of clapping Hulk. For some reason, even though he has a type disadvantage. And I do believe my Incredible Hulks. Yeah. So I don't get it, like, at all. Like, could this be a better rolled CTP or regen? Yeah. Could it be reforged? Yeah. So what is the maximum on this thing? 34%, so I'm missing like 10% HP. You know what? Let's try to re-roll this thing right quick. Still looking for that 35 and 5. So that's no good. %, shield though. Like, y'all gotta do better than that. Gotta have a max shield with at least 30%. No, sir. Give me something. Abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Horrific. That's not far off of what I had, and I had a better shield. I had a better HP shield. Yeah, let's get rid of these resists. Yeah, I don't care about the 140 prop. It's on a resist anyway. That obelisk can never be great. $32 and $15. They really are driving a hard bargain, boy. They finally give me the 35 shield, but they give me abysmal recovery rate and horrendous max HP. 18% and 48% out of a possible 34 and 90. Like, nah, bro. Y'all gotta come better than that. Well, I guess I'll start using up some of these guard break immunities. they are hard to come by, but I got a lot of them. Well, they aren't that hard to come by. They're not as rare as, say, max HP, but I'm starting to run out of ones that I want to use. We can get rid of this ignore defense. $33 and $72. HP is below 40% though. 5% recovery of max HP. Like, yeah, really trying to sell me short one way or the other, ain't you? 5% recovery. 3 seconds on the shield. Don't get me wrong, the HP is more important. Like in Hulk's case, the top half of this is way more important than the bottom half. But all in all, you do want that 35% shield. We'll start running through some of these crit rate and crit damage ones. They're really giving me a hard time re-rolling this thing. Got the lock on that thing. That's fake news. Let's see here. That one. Kind of makes me wish I'd have stuck with one of those 30-something HP ones. Jesus. And it be like that sometimes too. You know, you gotta... Sometimes you gotta know how to leave well enough alone and come back. It's one of the hardest things to do in this game, actually. We're gonna go ahead and shield right there. It's only a 3% increase. And We actually lost a bit on the shield and the heal, but at least we got the win that's below 50% with 78% recovery rate increase, and we did get a little bit on the HP, which is going to translate into Hulk's attack. So all in all, not bad. Could it be better? Yeah, but you know, going for that God roll, that 34, that plus 30 HP is really difficult. Okay, yeah, this is actually a good team. I said I was gonna start using Emma, but she must need some wind up time. Oh Lord. This dude's gonna mess around and clap everybody. Nah, bro. Oh, they just ain't gonna let me move at all? Mm-mm. Nah, hella beating Hulk. That's fake news. Sit down. Hit Colossus with the hammer like that. Yes, sir. I will take that. And so we 23-7 right now. We ain't doing too hot, man. We are not doing too hot at all. But if we look at who's in head of, and I got another way that I'm gonna start running these timeline battles so I can get more of a comparison. But it is gonna take a little bit longer to run each. Actually, it's gonna take a lot longer each battle. So I may have to shoot it as a video and post it that way. But yeah, we're gonna crack these rifts open, and I do believe it's either gonna be this or we'll go back to some story fragment forming. It depends on how much energy we got left. But yeah, we'll probably do this and then call it a stream because we're about we're over 3.5 hours in actually. So let's put together a decent team right quick. We'll let Tony run this thing. Yeah. He didn't have to hit Colossus with that hammer like that though, and just ended his whole career. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, Twitch is really strict when it comes to that copyright stuff to music. Um, but the thing is, a lot of that copyright stuff, a lot of that copyright free stuff that they have on YouTube, you can use on Twitch. They'll hit you with the little copyright warning thing, and then you just fight it, and then they'll, okay, cool. They'll do the little double checking, little digging and stuff like that, and then they'll raise up off of you with it. You know what I mean? But that's what I had to do. So I finally kind of figured that out through that little program. I was like, oh no, man, I'm gonna start, getting my audios played and stuff. And it'll tell you, that's the other thing too I like about it. It'll tell you exactly what portion of music they were hitting you for. And you just go in there and, hey man, this is fair use music or whatever. Like this specifically doesn't have any claim on it or none of that stuff. So that's what I did. Now I feel a lot more comfortable doing that on this, on there than I do on here. But the music that I'm using comes from their library, so I can fight that real easy. You know what I mean? Whereas the first set of music that I was using didn't come from their library. It came from a YouTuber that put some music out that said everybody could use it, and I used it, and it wasn't a strike or nothing. I don't have any strikes, so on any channel, but so it wasn't a strike or nothing like that. It was just one of those warnings, you know what I mean? But I don't even like treading in them waters, you know what I mean? We try to keep it all above board. Plus, just trying to come up with content for you guys is hard enough to have to worry about all of that, you know what I mean? We gotta make this shit interesting. Hell. So yeah. We try to keep it all above board over here. And that music that YouTuber had put out, it was, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't on him. And so what I'm gonna try to do, and it happened on Twitch, so what I'm gonna try to do is do another Twitch stream with it. Get my English together. I'm gonna try to do another Twitch stream with it, and then if they hit me with that, now I know how to fight it, and just let them know, now this is what it is. But I gotta go back to the video where he posted that, and I'll send them that too. Cause I mean, the album came from Bandcamp, and it was totally free to download. He didn't charge anybody for it or none of that, so. But I'm thinking, because the download has that Bandcamp on it, like in the code somewhere or whatever. You know, in the URL of the file or whatever, it's seeing where it's coming from, and they're going, "Oh no, this is copywritten shit," and not realizing that, hey, no, dude said I could use the shit. But really, not me, but you know, anybody. He put it out there for the fans of his channel. Basically, he did a whole album. It was pretty nice too. Let me slide over here to the forums right quick. realized my mic was muted. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, it's hard for a new player like me. MP selection, and he's specifically talking about the amount of materials that it takes to tier 3 a character. Like I said, run your story fragment farming missions to get your TCP and your EOD. You'll get it from each mission completed. You'll get a little bit, either one or the other or both. And then you'll also get the story fragments, and hopefully get a chance to get the 250 each TCP and EOD drops from there. And then you run your world bosses to get your books and your cosmic cube fragments. Do not use this to level up with. Use your Norn stones and your black antimatter for that. Do not use this to take your character from level 60 to level 70. That will slow you down. So there's that. And the getting the characters gears to 25, it'll definitely help there, doing your story fragment farming and your world boss, and then switching back and forth from tier 3 characters to awakened characters will also kind of help you stack some of these materials, because it doesn't take as much to awaken a character as it does to tier 3 a character. And there are some really strong awakened characters in the game, so and then just grind, bro. Grind, make sure you log in every day, and just stick with it. And like I said, outside of spending money on the game, that's going to be your fastest route. Failure. Oh no. Alright, let's see if we can get this in. Yeah. That's the key to open the door. That's what it is. You just hit him with the blast, and it's a wrap. boy straight fired off on vision. Had the cannon in his face, ready to give him the business. Yeah, we're gonna finish this and then we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. Oh yeah. Yeah, just boss hog it, man. Why not? How you fit a spaceship in a whole building? I don't know. We gotta go. I got another key too. Yeah. Open the door. light show and get rid of him. Alrighty, this is gonna be the last one of the night. So I would like to thank y'all for coming out and hanging out with me and all of that jazz. And we will be back to do this again. I'm actually gonna take a look at the patch notes. Take a look at the patch notes. I'm gonna take a look and see if the patch notes drop. Before we get out of here. Yes, sir. And yeah. Go ahead and pick this up right quick. But yeah. Like I said, thank y'all for coming out. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all, and you know, make sure y'all return for the next one. And we'll take a look at right quick and see if the patch notes are out before we get out of here. Well, I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is the patch notes are not out. The good news is the key art is out. So yeah, we get a first look at what's going on with the update Symbiote Part 2. Symbiote invasion and all that jazz. Yeah. So yeah. We'll catch y'all in the next one, man.